Ooh. What's up, Milo? Hello, Dysphoria, Mace, Metagross, Oro, Fondue. See any birds today? I probably did. Oh, I think I saw some quails. Although they kind of like ran off as I walked up, so didn't get a good look. They're very funny birds. California moment. Yeah, that's how it goes. Hey, what's up, Espen, ET, Zayab? What, the other day I think I saw, well, I see a bunch of crows on my walks. Yeah, they are pretty classic. Probably be fine. What's up, Cornflake? Hello, Bojamble. Well, today we're doing the same thing we've been doing the last, like, month. Here's the Kingdom all dungeons. But maybe we get sub 230 today. I've decided that today, no warm up, we just go for it. Or really, the first like run through is the warm up, but I did at least like work through one of the slides that I messed up a bunch yesterday. And when I say a bunch, I mean really only like, well, I guess I messed it up in practice, which is why it felt like I did it a decent amount. So that it wasn't super consistent. Because I only got there in runs a couple of times. But yeah, I think I figured it out. I was basically just standing in a spot where the ground isn't actually flat. And so when I was trying to step up onto the cart, it was giving me an unstable flight. But if I stand further back, then the ground is more flat, and so I'm going to be able to step up onto the cart in a more consistent manner, which means that the flight's going to be straighter. I'm not going to wobble or hit the wall to the right, so it should be better. But this is the flight to the Arakuda for like Tulin's quest. And so it's like, well, I think an hour 40 in, so it'll be a bit. I feel like there were a couple of other things that I was messing up somewhat consistently. I want to say it was like early game. I guess there's like the head bonk strat at the end of GSI. I feel like I've been pretty bad at. Yeah, let me just do this. That should be fine. Yo, what's up, Nochi? Surely today's the day. Surely. Yo, thank you, X3. Honestly, I am feeling pretty good. I think I just need to lock in. And today will be the day. Hello, Amphibembi. Yeah, 228.05. And I feel like that should be able to drop like a decent amount still. So 228 is possible. It probably is. If I had to guess, like, super optimized all dungeons. Definitely gets to a 228. Because I'm not even, like, going for all of the strats. I'm just going for the ones that I feel confident in. And sure, the other... or, like, the extra slides don't save that much. Okay. I should just replace an extra wing there. Oh, I was gonna check. What was... how many things did I end up duping? Okay, so near the end, I had 11 rockets left, but the number that I duped was... okay, so right here. I duped 28. And I ended up with like 11 at the end. So I actually wonder why. I guess I've just gotten better, so I don't need to place as many rockets. Because I feel like I used to run out when I had like... maybe 25-ish. And if this one... I had 11 extra and I duped 28. That means I can dupe only up to like 17 and I'd be fine. So I think I'll dupe up to 20, but I think that saves a whole dupe, which is nice. "20 wings, 20 rockets, 15 sticks, 15 carts." I want to say the wings you can get away with. Well, I guess it depends. Well, yeah, so essentially duping on the way to Spirit Temple or Construct Factory. Those numbers. I think you can get away with duping only up to like 15 wings. But yeah, somewhere around there. 20 rockets, yeah. 15 sticks and 15 carts. I think now I'm using more carts. So I think I'm duping up to 20 carts because I'm using the RV slides. I guess in like Rito. And so that's an extra like 4. No, not an extra 4. An extra... Yeah, no, I guess it's an extra 4 because it's 2 new RV slides. Thank you for the good luck, Liam. And Farbloses. Are rockets even that useful? They actually aren't. Right, because you need like... You need the rockets... Oops. At the start for setting up Pocket Rocket. Until you get to the infinite Pocket Rocket. And then you're set. But then it's like... From there... You use it for Spirit Temple. Moving all of the arms and legs, and then I believe you use it for... I use it for the spinning things to get Lightning Temple to appear. The like mirrors. You use it for Colgera. And you use it for the Aracuda. Is that it? I guess how many is that, right? Yeah, 2 for the mirrors. 1 for the Aracuda. 3 per phase of Colgera. So that's 6. Is that 9 total? And then you've got... No way, he just jumped off. And then for Construct Factory, you've got... What is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? I think it's 5 rockets. So yeah, they're definitely useful. Yeah, we don't use that many. Oh right, yeah. Activating stuff. Which, like, that could be any. I guess, like, it's optimal to use rockets, since then you don't have to swap your menu. So actually 17. I guess that makes sense. The math checks out. Because yeah, if I had duped kind of the minimum number, or rather I had 11 extra, so I would have used 17 last run. So yeah, I think duping 20 is probably fine. Because then you have a couple extra in case you mess up. Oh wait, was there one for the mask as well? For hole in one. $18? Hold up. We'll just dupe 20. Yeah, 20 should be fine. But this is where counting in your head is a little bit tough. There's some number. I'm just so shocked that, like, I was still duping so many extra. You know, I thought, oh, maybe like 5 extra, sure. But no, that was like legitimately 11. I had 11 in the tank. Because I've been trying to, like, minimize the dupes, since that's another spot where you can save time. Going for, like, the minimum number of dupes. But it's also like, well then, what if you need... I mean, you can always dupe more, but... yeah, the fact that I was trying to reduce the number of dupes, and I still came up with so many extra rockets. What's the offset difference for the cutscene mod and loading a save? I don't remember. I think it's... was it like 15 seconds? No. Rules. Okay. Uh, 323 versus... it's actually kind of weird. So, wait, why am I crouching? I'm just gonna make it harder. Okay, the mod is 323.03. ROA save is 323.83. ROA save digital 1.0 is 332.6. So, essentially, the difference is almost nothing if you're using physical, but if you're using digital, you have a different offset. Oh my goodness. Hello. Point Crow, thank you for the raid. How is the stream? I think you guys have been, like, beating Tears of the Kingdom with a stick. Which seems a little mean. But I hope it's been a lot of fun. There's actually steaks for the run. Yummy. Are we bringing back the meat arrow? Paused because of hands. Oh my. Queen Gibdo took 23 hours. Classic Queen Gibdo. That was me on my casual playthrough. Alright, well, welcome into an all dungeon speedrun. Where hopefully it doesn't take 23 hours. Feel free to ask any questions. I will try my best to answer. We're currently going for sub 230. Which would be really fast. Yeah, Spanish text is faster. Pressing Y too much, his thumb hurts. That makes a lot of sense. So exciting, it's sub 230 today. It is very exciting. This is my excited face. Spanish is faster than French. So actually, French is faster for Breath of the Wild. And only Breath of the Wild any percent. Every category has like a different fastest language. Because every category has a different like set of cutscenes and dialogue. So French being fast is like exclusively a Breath of the Wild any percent thing. So yeah, for this game, it's like English voice acting is fastest for basically every category, I think. And then the text language, Spanish is faster for all dungeons. Russian is faster for any percent, and then everything else, I believe, is English. Is there like a chart? So for Breath of the Wild, Bloom... Well, actually, okay. So Bloom made like a comparison video way back in the day. That shows like every cutscene in every language, like compared. And then I believe Piston has a page up on his GitHub that kind of has all the numbers put in, so you can like include and exclude certain cutscenes, and it'll calculate which language is the fastest. Do I use a visual or audio cue for wing clip? Visual. Yeah, I used to play this game without game audio for a long while. Do I play any games besides Zelda? Not really. At this point. Hey, I'm looking to probably in 2026. I'm gonna start a project to speedrun all of the 3D Zelda games. There is something called the 3D Zelda Any Percent Challenge, where you do any percent of all of the 3D Zeldas in a row. And I want to try, because I've done Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, and I've watched a lot of other Zelda speedrunning, but it'd be fun to learn them all. Why the name Player 5? Hold up, we've got a command for this, I think. Is it... Is it this? Yo, there we go. Yeah, essentially it was a dumb joke, and then it turns out it actually has some significance to my life, in that I am the 5th child in my family. But yeah, it started off as just like a dumb joke, which I got a few people with. It was kind of fun. You like go to play someone in tournament, put in your tag, do all your like custom controls, and then they'll be like, you need to put in your tag. It's like, haha, got you. You've been fooled. Actually, recently, I went to EVO, the fighting game tournament. Oops, that's not good. And my Pools captain, like, instantly understood why my tag was Player 5. They got the joke. Okay, that only lost like 20 seconds, so it's fine. Does that include Spirit Tracks and Phantom Hourglass? No. So 3D is not including like the DS games. Yeah, it's basically what it's OTMM, TP, Wind Waker, Skyward Sword, Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, I think. For the run, I'd be doing unrestricted. Hyrule Warriors, those don't count. Dude, if you counted Hyrule Warriors, the run would like increase in length by probably like 20 hours. I forget the last time I checked. It's been a while, but Age of Calamity Oh, actually, I wonder how much faster Age of Calamity is on Switch 2. Dude, it's gotta be so much. And don't worry, DWM, I will be looking into it, right? But yeah, for the actual thing, I would want to do unrestricted because it's faster, and while learning, I might try other categories that are longer. Yeah, right? Like 10 hours to beat. Is insane. But like Switch 2 with load times being faster, it's probably a significant time save.
Hmm. Hmm.
Huge. Recently launched OT 100% SRM. Yeah. Actually, Nuki is like about to start doing the 3D Zelda 100% challenge again. So, uh, that's exciting.
Hmm.
You watched Nuki, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, Hundo SRM is it's crazy. What if you did all 3D Zeldas except OOT? That could be something. That could be, yeah. Yeah, I could rage bait the comment section. All the OOT lovers. No, see, it's perfect because, like, you get all the OOT enjoyers being like, what? Why is there no OOT? It's the best game in the series. And then you've got all the OOT haters who are like, oh yeah, that's based. I'm glad you excluded it. So maybe it's perfect. It would also like barely change the run. I mean, like OOT
Hmm.
unrestricted is I think like 5 minutes.
Hmm.
Obviously, I'd probably be doing it slower than that, but still not gonna be a super long part of the speedrun. If you did that with everything, I should just call.
Hmm.
I should do Breath of the Wild into Tears of the Kingdom. Um,
Hmm.
and then call it like a 3D Zelda challenge. Just excluding all of the all of the like original Zelda games. It's only the open world ones. That'd be top tier rage bait right there. Yo TK Hundo. When somebody pays me $1 million. How about that? That doesn't exclude Ocarina. Oh my goodness. What did they call the... Didn't they say like... Breath of the Wild's like open air? That's how Nintendo describes Breath of the Wild. You really seem to be enjoying Tears of the Kingdom Hundo. Yeah, that's the vibe I got. Especially the cutscenes. I think we're fine. Yeah, cleanup is... Optimal cleanup is no cleanup. You've gotten everything perfectly first try. When you go through the route. Yo, what's up, Blinky? All right. This is actually a really good GSI, just a couple of hiccups. That lost me quite a few seconds. It's been a while since I've dropped the slide to fuse. Slide? No, we don't. That's not a slide. The flight. There we go. Yeah, 221's fine.
Ooh.
I've been thinking maybe I'll do like an AMQ run
Huh? What?
or two.
Hmm.
Just because it's not that much extra compared to all dungeons.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Might be fun to have like easy time save. But ultimately like the other categories are too long. Yeah, I don't know, 5 hours. Already struggling with 2.5. Okay, well, that's a reset. I had momentum going backwards. When I was diving. In a way, having all shrines be like 5 to 6 hours means that I would just do one run per stream, and then you reset like a little bit at the start to get a good start going, and then you just continue it the whole time. What caused the reset? So that section is difficult because you can't touch the ground. Wait, we have a command. Exclamation point, floor is lava. But essentially, if I touch the ground, it messes up this, like... It's not a wrong warp. But, I'm supposed to get warped back to Lookout Landing. If I do that whole section while, like, standing on Zonai devices. But because I touched the ground... if I were to reload, it would put me, like, where I was just standing, which is at Castle. And so that loses, like, a minute. I mean, you've done 8 hours a day in Breath of the Wild any percent or 100%. I've done 28 hours in one day. Well, actually, no, it's not. No, not 28. 20. What was my first hundo run? I did the first one RTA when I was still like learning. I don't think it was 28. It was probably under 24. But like not by much. Yeah, 28 hours in one day. I'm just that much of an overachiever. That might have worked. Okay, I don't think it was 28. It must have been like 20... Was it 22:48 maybe? But yeah, I can do long streams, right? I've done multiple 24-hour streams. I just don't really like the feeling of being trapped in a run, I guess, right? Because if you make some big mistake super far in, then it feels really bad to reset. And sometimes it's like, well, you can't really reset because you don't have enough time to do another run. And yeah, when I was doing Hundo, it was like, that was the biggest thing. Is that I would get to like Zora's Domain, and then be like, oh man, this run does not feel very good. But I kind of just have to keep going until it's like really, really not good, and then I can reset. Yep. Oh man, all shrines. All shrines is interesting. I'm gonna go back to it someday. Okay, I keep on doing this. So we're actually gonna mark the wing here. Oh, I don't think that works. I think I'm below the wing. Unless Link is on top of it. Actually, if I'm below the wing, maybe I clip in. Oh yeah, that's... yeah, that's the cutscene. That's what it's supposed to look like. Yeah, it's a VV. Oh, dude. Okay, well, I don't think that's gonna work. But yeah, the buffered SCWs. And the thing is, I was actually losing so much time on those buffered SCWs. I think if you compare my segments for my PvE to like Piston, I forget if it was for just Kaya or if it was like for both buffered SCWs. But I was losing like 20 seconds on buffering. Because I played it super safe. Right? It's like I'd rather get it first try and lose, you know, quite a bit of time compared to like optimal buffering so that I don't have to reset. And I mean, I think that worked out in the end for the most part. It's just if you want to go for like a faster time, you gotta be more like risky. And that's just fundamentally how buffered SCWs work. Which is lame. But yeah, I don't know. Not a lot of people are in that category. Oh, Avenite SG. Yeah, I feel like Kaya you know, by itself, totally fine. But when you add in the fact that it's shrine like 80, that's where it's that's where it's really bad. How do you make Bogo Shield look so easy? I've had a lot of practice with it. Also, I do mess up Bogo Shield a lot. It is one of the hardest parts of the old route. Yeah, also, I don't know if you're trying the Boko Shield method where you like hit both Bokos at the same time. That one's even harder to do. It's like faster and slightly more consistent, but it's just like there's a lot of like nuance to it. But, like when you stop making noise. How much stamina you have at different points. You need to make sure you're climbing up at the right spot. Otherwise, you'll get like stuck on the wall. Because like the cold timer is super tight, and then you gotta line it all up with like when the Bokos are turned. So yeah, it's a lot. No, hold on. Yeah, that wing plate's always a little spooky. Because if you go too low too soon, then you just don't have enough momentum to kill the The construct. Thank you, Lee Sky. Ah, 30. Okay. Okay, 58's actually still pretty good. Nice. It's so it's so interesting that Wordle, I feel like, has made a comeback. That like the Discord integration is actually popping off right now. Oh, thank you, Corpus.
Ah. Hmm.
Yo, what's up, Moldy? Good evening, ineptitudinous. Do well and have fun. I will.
Hmm. Hmm.
Yo, Mrs. Poutine, thank you for the 6-month resub. That's so much time lost. It's fine. Yeah, I could. I just took what is it? I took one of my existing saves and then threw it into like a save file editor that I found online. I'm trying to think if there's anything I didn't add that would have been helpful. One of the annoying things is I didn't like actually go to the depths. So every time I boot up the save file, it's like you gotta go unlock the depth layer before you can actually warp.
Ah. Hmm.
Also, I just threw in a random assortment of weapons. And I think actually having a one-handed weapon that is actually like feasible and made of metal would probably be a good addition. So I can have that in the like fire temple practice file. It's not like a huge difference, but yeah, we're still doing fine. Like the ideal situation is where I save a bunch of time on GSI. And not even like a bunch,
Ah.
but like that I am saving time compared to I usually lose like 10 to 20 seconds. Hey, what's up, Maybe?
Hmm. Hmm.
I forget why it was brought up. Oh, that's not good. But hello? I was talking to my brothers about Wonderwall. And so I got to recount the story of how I first listened to Wonderwall. It was a good bit. I don't know. Look, I'm now more cultured because of it. Okay, plus 20. Yeah, that's fine. If I save time for the rest of the GSI, then we're pretty acceptably behind. That was actually really good. I will take that.
Ah. Hmm.
Yeah, I kind of feel like if I'm within 20 seconds of PB, leaving GSI, then that's good enough. Oh, wait, right here, I'm probably... What? I thought my inventory was going to be in the wrong order right there. Because I think I messed up the dupe in Fuse. But apparently not.
Hmm.
Yeah, if I'm like within 20 seconds of PB,
Hmm. Hmm.
it certainly makes it harder. If I'm actually like 20 seconds behind, but I feel like that's still good enough
Hmm.
to get sub 230 if I play the rest of it really well.
Hmm. Ah. Hmm.
Isn't that a gold? Would you look at that? It is. Dang, Dark Sushi actually predicted it. The fun thing is, I could gold... I could gold that split and GSI if I just, if I start doing the crouch dash wing drop, but I don't know. one's easier. Okay. Thank you, Quetzalcoatl. I think you need a new username. You need help. You could get like a username generator, maybe. I feel like for me, I didn't really think too much about my username in that it was just like is a joke initially, and then when I decided I wanted to start going to Smash tournaments, I was like, wait, I actually need like a tag. And then instead of trying to come up with a new one, I just stuck with the one that I had been using.
What?
221?
Oh,
I was expecting that to be faster. It's good enough.
huh? What? Hmm.
Thank you, Grovile. I will do my best.
Mhm. Yes.
Girl window. that is a username that you could choose. Not sure I would recommend it though. You'll be right back. Could be an interesting username, yeah. Girl window BRB. These are the ideas. Okay, thought that worked. Oh, that was solid. I will I'll take that, yeah. Super good.
What? Ah.
I don't think I'm losing time. Yeah, that one worked. Oh, snap. You meant... Oh my goodness, yeah. The username change worked.
Ah.
MZ,
Ah.
thank you for the raid.
Yeah. Check it. Woohoo!
And congrats on getting to the Spirit Temple.
Hey.
That was rather toxic, yeah. Imagine like just laughing at somebody. I'm trying my best, you know? If you said you were winning, we're all winners. You know?
Yeah. Ah.
If we're all winners, then none of us are winners. But like, what if we all got a participation trophy? I don't know, there's physical evidence to say that we all won the prize of participation. I'm just thinking about with the with the like username switches, I don't think you're allowed to switch them very often.
Yeah.
I forget what the time frame is. Girl window is fire though. True. Just own it. You're stuck with this for 30 days. Yep. Well, yeah. I guess you gotta change your wording a little bit. You're not stuck with it. More like I don't know. You have the pleasure of being girl window. Is it actually 6 months? Because I kind of remember 6 months as a number.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Can we get boy door next?
Yes. Hmm.
All right. Well,
Hmm.
anyone's free to change their name.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But if you do, just keep in mind, it is not a permanent thing. It's just it might take a while before you can switch it back. More V-Bucks. Are you guys still using the creator codes? Actually, do those creator codes still work? Three. 7. 11. I got spooked. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I just wasn't ready for there to be like a cow there. A bull. slashing with your rocket move you forward? No. So basically, I want this. I want that. And then I think I want this one. Really? Oh, come on. No, no. Oh, I'm just gonna reset. That's actually so silly. My brain cannot comprehend the movement of the menu when you only have one of a certain thing left. So right there, I placed the last of the fans that I had. What's crazy is that if I had picked up that second cart like I was planning on picking up before I decided not to do that, I actually would have been totally fine. But yeah, basically, I want a weapon to be at 1 durability so that I can do a glitch to transfer the durability from one weapon to another. Or rather, I want to transfer the 1 durability state from my like broken rusty broadsword to the message not found sword, which is the like master sword here. So this thing can't break. No matter how many times I use it, it just doesn't use up durability. And so an interesting quirk is that if you give this weapon 1 durability, then the game is going to act like it's breaking every single time you use it. But it doesn't break. And so you get the like 2 times damage bonus from a breaking weapon without any drawbacks, essentially. So I need to get a fused weapon to 1 durability and then use a glitch. And then once that's all set up, then I have a super powerful weapon that I can use for the rest of the run. So yeah, right there, it's like the rocket slashes are just the fastest way to damage the weapon. Because yeah, you're actually moving slower when you do that. But you are still moving, so it's like the optimal spot to do it. Ow. That was so silly. I mean, I can do better than that for sure. It's just, that was so silly. you tried not doing that, MZ? I think it might help. Maybe just like untie them. Oh, I was talking to my brothers recently about this, but do you guys double knot your shoes? Because I think I found that nowadays I don't. Or like I used to always do that. And the thing is like I don't have to like retie them all that often. You used to, but these days they stay tied so it's chill. Exactly. Right? That's what happened to me, I guess. Because I think the way this came about was my brother ended up having to like tie his shoes. And well, I think it was like, I guess for context, this is player 3, right? Has to tie his shoes again. And I guess he had acted like that was a rare occurrence, right? And so my other brother was like, wait, what? What do you mean that's like a rare thing? So apparently player 4, right, my other brother, has to tie his shoes more often. And he's the only one who double knots his shoes anymore, I think. But yeah, no, I rarely have to like retie my shoes. It's I don't know. If I had to guess, like 2, maybe 3 times a year. Granted, I don't wear my shoes as often as most people, probably, but it is definitely like a rare occurrence. I am the youngest child, yeah. That's confirmation bias. I mean, obviously, I'm not saying this is a... I'm not actually drawing any conclusions for this. It was just an interesting thing that was discussed that I hadn't thought about in a while. Because I just slip on my shoes and then we go. We ball. Yeah, I'm not trying to say that double knots don't help keep your shoes tight. It's just... felt like it was an interesting thing to bring up as conversation. Because, yeah, I also don't run. And I think running will untie your shoes quite a bit. I was thinking about potentially getting back into running. Would it be more like a long distance sort of thing, I guess? See, I used to be a sprinter, but I'm not gonna like train sprinting anymore. It'd probably be like a good idea, health-wise, to start running again. But if I do that, then I definitely need to buy new running shoes, because mine are like, at this point, 6 years old. Yeah, that should work. The possibility of sprinting to the bus stop never goes away, so you always have to be ready. So true. You need to be able to lock in at a moment's notice. What kind of a scam is that? That's crazy. That definitely should have worked. Okay, well, at least I got the side flip. Side flip? Side hop? Link doesn't really do side flips anymore. I think he does that in MM, right? Okay, should be good. All right, there we go. Yes. All right, I'll take it. Oh, speaking of running, Well, I didn't actually run, but I've completed the first go through of the event. I'm now on stage 5, I guess. So yeah, I'm kind of winning. I do have 5. I have literally 5 of the purple shaved ice Pikmin. And I have 4 of the rock Pikmin. And I'm still missing, like, I think I have 12 of them. 9 of which are 2 of the types. And then I need 3 more. It's like, what is going on?
Ah.
Could you have them?
Hmm.
No. The game doesn't allow it. Otherwise, I would. See, the thing is, like, if you could gift other people items that they needed, I feel like the game would break. It would just be so much easier to complete everything.
Hmm.
Because I feel like
Mm.
it'd be fun if you could, right? But they would need to like rebalance the game in some way. Yellow, white, and pink. I think I'm missing red, pink, and it might be a red, white, and pink. This is like actually a good start. Unlike those other two, where I made mistakes, this one is only very small mistakes. Okay. Just read so much Wikipedia. Alright, Mikey, what was the most interesting thing you learned?
Ah. Hmm.
I'm gonna have to, I think, be careful about my shield durability. Nice. Read the synopsis of every episode of Dexter and its 2 sequels. Wow.
Ah.
Well, you know, does that count as a reading? Like, you know, you could go read a book, or you could go read Wikipedia, and it's like the same thing, right?
Hmm.
Like, I'm reading Twitch chat right now. Surely my brain is enlarging. Alright, that was also pretty good. Insanely huge. This is actually the best I've ever completed Fuse in Old Dungeons. Your kid's summer reading program was very lenient on what counted. Oh, snap. I feel like my brother would sometimes read like manga, and that would count. Which, like, you know, if the youngins are gonna catch up in One Piece, they gotta start early. That's actually not even that true. There are a lot of chapters, but if you read the manga, you'll catch up in no time.
Ah.
I've heard that it has the worst final episode in all of television. Honestly, it might be worth a watch then, right? If it's that noteworthy.
Hmm.
Episode 171. Nice. Look, as long as you're making progress, you're doing well.
Ah. Mm.
It is worth it. A Dairy Queen, you could do the thing where you flip the blizzard upside down. What if it falls out? Then I don't know. Complain to management.
Hmm.
Well, actually, here's the real play. You do it with the cup like above your mouth. That way, if it does fall out, you just eat it, right?
Mm.
It's like a flawless plan, I think.
Mm.
Okay. 52. This could be it. This could be a GSI PB. For all dungeons, of course. Not the fastest load time, though. I low on durability? Hopefully not. That'd be a bummer. Okay, we're fine. No, I think that doesn't that tie it? No, that's a best split time. Okay. Huge. It's actually been so long since that's happened. I do not remember the last time I got a best split time for GSI. Yo, it's about K. Oh, thank you for the good luck, Kirby Kiki. I wonder if 5 is actually faster than 4. Because I feel like you'd be
What?
doing more rocket boosts. So maybe you maintain speed better. At the same time,
What? What?
yeah, I guess I don't see why it wouldn't be at least even, if not
Hmm.
faster.
Ah. Mm-hmm. Yes.
This run is looking pretty decent, but it is very early, so you never know. That's why we say it's quite early. I'm just vibing. Hey, what's up, Mako? All right. You're looking gorgeous today, T-Bag. Oh man. I do find it funny that I actually do recognize that emote. There's like George, Gregory's another one. It's like the yellow M&M guy, but very angry. I guess he is angry a lot of the time. Are you kidding? I'm like second guessing myself now. And Bob. Wait, isn't Bob the cat? Isn't there an emote? No, maybe not. All right. Well, this is the cycle. Basically, you get off GSI maybe once. I guess I made it off GSI like 2 or 3 times, but then you make some mistake. and then you reset intro for like multiple hours. So hopefully I can not do that. Yeah, thank you, Seneca. All right, BRB. likely story. Nothing wrong. Oh, yeah, time to scatter. Mixing bowl mashup. What is that? Yeah, I guess cookie dough, but like, isn't that anything? Anything that can go in a mixing bowl? Did you do the thing? The turn it upside down thing? Huge. That's like the best part. Not really. I think the taste of it is probably the best part, but I do find it amusing. Oh no. Yeah, this should be fine. Oh. Not like the most ideal thing ever, but I'll take it. Senior sunrise. That is a phrase that sounds familiar. But if my school did have one, then I didn't go. But a senior sunrise, it's a new cocktail made for folks above the age of 65. Okay, this is fine. We just showed up, and then we graduated. That's pretty crazy. I mean, that's what I did. What's funny is that I actually went to the same college as my brother. So, normally you got your like cap and you can decorate it however you want. Most people will like put what college they're going to. Like decorations based on that. But since I went to the same college as my brother, I just like took his hat, made no changes, and then called it a day. Hat stealer? I wouldn't say it's stealing. It's a hand-me-down. It didn't allow you guys to decorate? Really? That's lame. I mean, not that I, like, decorated anyway.
Ah. Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
But what if your decoration was so cool that it actually, like, increased the value of the cap? Too much cookie dough? Is that real? I didn't know that was a thing. Yeah, I think most people rented the gowns, but I think we just had some, because I don't know. I guess my parents bought some gowns for the first set of kids, so we all got to wear the same ones.
Ah. Hmm. Yeah.
Really? Yeah, it's too much. I don't know what went wrong there. Because, like, normally I'd be okay with continuing. That's just maybe like 20 seconds of time loss. But I was already behind, so like 26. At this point, I'd rather get like a clean start. A what? Graduation like rental service called Hand Me Gowns would be amusing. You didn't get a college graduation. I think I technically could have. Uh, but I just didn't. Because, like, I mean, one, I graduated in the winter. It was like commencement would happen, after spring quarter. So it's like, am I really gonna go back when that's gonna happen? No. Also, like, half of my college was done from home anyway, so really know anyone. Noober 5. Yo, the real noob man? No way. Two years after. Oh man. Hey, that'd be fun, maybe. Starting uni during COVID? That would be a bit tough, yeah. I think a lot of people my year, like, just took a gap year with lockdown. Oh, thank you, Laser. Oh, thank you, Onions. Really, man? Come on. 38. Dude, that's like 10 seconds already. Not ideal. Yeah. Yeah, it's like 10 seconds. It's weird because it's like not a hard input to do consistently, and like that's a good thing because if it was, then a lot of the runs we do right now would be way harder. But that's why it's like when I do mess it up, it just feels weird. Because today I've been messing up the pause timings a lot. Where like yesterday and last week, I don't think I ever really had too much of an issue with like pausing too slow, I guess. I feel like pausing too fast makes more sense.
Ah. Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
Oh, thank you, Wrath Stink. I wonder if it's faster to be facing the chest when you activate it. Because Link does this little turning animation, which I assume doesn't happen if you're already facing towards the chest. In which case, I could be saving a small amount of time. This is new tech for you. The Arrow Smuggle Flight. Yo, Cola, thank you for the raid. How was the stream? I appreciate the good luck.
Ah. Hmm. Huh.
Okay. Let's not mess this one up. I actually don't know what I did wrong last time.
Yeah.
Because, like, the battery throw It's fairly lenient. Oh, I'm super far left. Interesting. That's like the furthest away I've ever been. But yeah, basically there's like weirdness with the construct unloading when you run into the cave. So if you don't keep your camera like facing straight up, well, not straight up, but like I think having the camera facing up helps to keep the construct loaded in. I don't know, it's whack. And like if you run too far into the bottomless cave, that also I think can unload the construct. Yeah, this is probably gonna lose like 8 or 9 seconds. Which is not bad. Yeah, I was surprisingly far to the left. It didn't seem like it was that bad. Another successful moist rail. I think I've gotten that like at least three times today. And I think the change I made was that I'm not dropping as far down before starting to do the
Ah. Hmm.
jump slashes again. Because I found I was going under the rail.
Hmm. 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 Ah. Hmm.
Alright. I think I'm losing time here. It's honestly not that bad. Yeah, this will probably be roughly even. Maybe a little bit ahead off GSI, which is like good enough. Okay. There we go. Yeah, so I should be probably a little bit ahead. Maybe like 1 or 2 seconds. Not shabby. Definitely not the run from earlier, but like, whatever. I think that run earlier was like 17 seconds off some of best. For GSI. Oh, here we go. 28-28, and I'll get a 228. How about that? That sounds perfect. Hey, what up, Tapir? Huh? That was weird. Right? That's why I stopped wearing it. It's actually so bad. Oh, thank you, Slush. I'm 0 for 2. I bought the 2024 and 2025 Evo shirts from like registration, and they're both bad. So I will in fact not be buying next year's.
What?
How much are they? They're probably like 20 bucks. It's like 15 or 20.
What?
But yeah, this year's, at least there wasn't the like stitching
Hmm.
problem with like the seam here.
Yes.
The design just didn't look very good because it was made of the like super shiny reflective surface. Like by the time, because I like stuffed it in my bag, and by the time I got back and took it out, it's like it was already kind of wrinkled. Oh snap.
Hmm?
Dan C.
Hmm? Hmm? Hmm.
One day you'll understand. One day. Is it K-pop?
Hmm. Huh? Hmm. Ah. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Wait, when does Legend Za come out? Cause I have a pre-order from Pokemon Center
Hmm. Ah.
mid-October. Cause like that's actually not that far away.
Ah. Yeah. Check it. Woohoo!
Yeah, I got the plushie.
Hmm. Uh-huh.
That's like the only reason I actually pre-ordered it. Because otherwise I'd I think just go buy it from Best Buy.
Hey. Hey. Oh.
So what did you end up getting? What's the pre-order?
Yeah. Ah.
Yeah, fair.
Aha. Mm-hmm. Hmm.
Hear me out. All you have to do is pull the like chase card,
Yeah.
sell it, and then buy a Switch 2 with that. In fact, just pull like 2 of them, and then you'll make money from the investment. Wait, hold up. Vivo might be cooking. I think even if you... Oh, actually, Tapir can't do that, because, like, he already did Hundo. But I feel like it's a good enough idea that you could probably get away with having multiple people do it. The scam.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yes.
Hundo bug limit 1.0 to 1.7.
Hmm.
Wouldn't that not change anything?
Ah. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
We're playing on like 1.8. You just have a sub goal or bug limit hundo, and you put it at whatever, like however many subs you need to buy a Switch 2. Right, because to get the fastest time in bug limit, you need the Switch 2. Six. Oh my. 11. That was quite the world load. Yeah, basically, yeah. Wait, I should write this down. That'd be a good idea. One. Two. Three. Four. Five. Six. 7. 8. 'Kay, so right here, what I'm gonna do is leave that thing. Like that. I guess technically, can't I just entirely skip? Duping. Yeah, I could entirely skip duping the Zonai charge there, because I only dupe one. So I'll end up with enough anyway. Like that. Need Moon and Nice, 650. It's always like the same. Yo, Muffin Man, thank you for the 32-month resub. Appreciate that. So map juggling 1. Essentially, we get reduced overload threshold. Thank you, Tapir. Oh, sick. I actually kept the rocket there. Yeah, so essentially later in the run, you get reduced overload threshold from Sidon's bubble. Okay, that should be good enough. Yeah, I don't know. That definitely seems like it should get caught by automod, but... Oh my goodness. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, basically, you're under the overload threshold. Because you only do like 8 Zuggles, or 8 like dynamic Zuggles, and so you want to do 1 more so that you're able to like clip. But it's temporary because later on you get reduced overload threshold from Sidon's like water bubble. So essentially the number of Zuggles you need to hit the overload threshold goes down later in the run. So you need to account for that early. And instead just use like a temporary Zuggle. So like later on I'm gonna drop the map Zuggle and just get rid of it. Nice. Dude, 59. Okay, that is quite fast. Well...
Link, Zelda's chosen protector.
I feel like 12 seconds lost there is okay. I mean, that's compared to gold.
My name is Minoru. I am the Sage of Spirit.
And I think it's
I am
basically
happy you have
just
arrived.
the...
At last we can speak with each other.
That's just like
Unfortunately,
the mist dupes.
I no longer have a body. Without a physical form, we cannot yet speak face to face. But, do you see the 4 storehouses
But
in
yeah,
the
when I
area?
do the slide to Spirit Temple, I end up dropping the Zuggle, the like map Zuggle that I do. Because then
I would ask you to visit each of them and assemble a body for me.
I think it's like after that point you Zuggle the shield to keep it
This is my
through
request to you, Link.
the like
Loyal
load out of
swordsman
Spirit
to
Temple. And that is what puts you over the threshold so that you can set up the cart slide to Zora's Domain, and then after that point, you now have Sidon's like the bubble. So from then on, you're set. Okay. A little bit too far away. I must have aimed it a little bit too far left then.
That's one. Bring the other 3 here as well, Link.
I think I've just been doing that across the board.
And that's another part. 2 left.
So this one is probably going to be, I would say losing time maybe, just like a little bit. Because it's been fairly clean, I haven't made any like huge mistakes, but... But there have been a couple of spots where it wasn't perfect. And of course I speak into existence another one of those losses. Am I gonna play League on stream after I get a sub 230? Absolutely not. Seeing 13 rockets there seems wrong, but all right, see ya, Cornflake. Yeah, I don't know what would have to happen
One
for me
more
to like
left, Link.
play
The
League
body
on
for my
stream.
spirit is nearly complete.
I guess if I got offered enough money, sure.
Thank you, Link. Now only one task remains. We must recover my secret stone. It should be located here. Please, Link, let us go there together. The path will be very dangerous. Fortunately, this construct body you have built for me is hardly helpless. There is a platform
Oh,
nearby where
man.
we can explore its potential.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Now hurry, Link. We must recover my secret stone.
What was that? Shit. Are you kidding? I'm pretty sure I also missed the dupe on the topaz and stuff. I wonder what the... Like, who is the League Pro with the fewest number of hours in League? Like, if I wanted to try and become a League top player... Oh my goodness. Thank you, Vivo. That incentive is... I mean, honestly, if it was just to play League on stream, I could do it for 1,000. Oh, I'm supposed to sort the inventory there. Oh, why not? Real pros only need a few hours to get good. True. We all know that if you're bad at something, after like multiple hours...
Let's go. You need to recover. We will not be able to force our way past its defenses. We must think of something else. brought out more arms. Be brave but not careless. Retreat and recover your strength.
Yeah, well, I think this is probably dead.
Aha. Well then. Aha. Aha. Well then. Well then. Aha.
I think maybe I try another
Well
run.
then.
Yeah, we'll try another. Because there's still enough time. Oops. And yeah, like at this point, I could probably still PB a run that's plus 40 at Spirit Temple, but like, it wouldn't be sub 230, so like, I don't think it really makes a big difference if I get that kind of run. I mean, like, if it's, you know, too late to start a new run, then sure, but probably reset for another half hour and be fine. Yeah, that was close. Yo, what's up, Nate? I lost like 12 seconds. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. I am actually pretty curious why the auto mod wouldn't have caught that. Oh my goodness. Alright, see ya, cool guy. Hi. Hi, stupid. I'm player 5. It hits every time. Such a good joke. Okay, I mean that's roughly the same as last run, I think. So it'll be alright. Hey, what's up, blue color?
Whew. Huh.
Hello, Adam. Thank you for the good luck. Baldur's Gate 3 challenge runs, nice. A side of Zelda is always
Ah.
good. And dare I say, you've tuned in at the perfect moment because now I'm gonna get a sub 230 in all dungeons. That's right, this run right here.
Hmm.
Do you have any words of encouragement for the Fortnite squad? You can do anything you put your mind to. That's right, even winning in Fortnite. Getting a victory royale. Like, think about how many things you've achieved in this life, and how many of them are harder than winning a game of Fortnite. I double pump them. Now that might be like actual advice. Just like, I don't know, click their heads and don't get hit, and then you'll probably win.
Ah. Hmm.
Be the last one standing. Run away. Never engage. And then at the very end, I don't know, like, loot some of the other teams that die for like good weapons, and hope you can beat the one team that remains. this is actually maybe fine. I don't think I got that. Dude, please. Ran into danger multiple times. Yeah, I would, or I would probably recommend not doing that. Actually, and I've heard, or I've given this advice before, but it's still true. Don't die. How about that? Yeah, that was the Switch homebrew menu. So my Switch is modded. I was restoring a save file. Cheating. Is like legal cheating. A Foxy Floodgates lady? Is that like the frog one from last time I played? How do I get so good at these games? A lot of practice. Okay, that took me a second. I was like, learn pee your pants percent. Yeah, no, okay. I remember. It's not on the leaderboards, and it probably shouldn't be. The category is where I don't think it's pee your pants because you can't do that in game. It's wet your pants percent. But basically, in Breath of the Wild, I haven't thought about what a route would be for Tears of the Kingdom, but You grab the pants in the room of in the Shrine of Resurrection, and then you clip out of bounds, and there's some water that you can jump in. Hey, what's up, Sil? It's like SOR clip practice, except you're also you'll be approaching from a different spot when you jump. So it's like if you were to try and like pre-turn, then it wouldn't really help. I mean, like, you could pre-turn, but it would just be like different muscle memory, yeah. Although that would be practice for what is it? Great Plateau 100%, because I think you have to pick up the treasure chests. Do you really think so, Andre? Or do you think Hylia is just annoyed? Dot dot dot. Oh no. Yeah, sure. Oh, yeah, I did. I got the One Piece card and the Flaffy. Nah, Makar's totally fine. Chilling off to the side. I don't have enough space on this setup. Maybe one day I'll have like a shelf behind me to display all of my cool things. I'd probably need some stronger magnets to keep the sheet up. I wonder if it's just because I've only been running Tears of the Kingdom recently. I feel like the start of this run is just not as fun to like grind. But like I'm sure there are times where I'm resetting SOR over and over where I'm feeling the same thing. Well, you know what? They lied. How could they? I can't even believe it myself. Why don't you try downing a 6-pack of beer? I bet I would have a hard time doing that, yeah. not bad. No, dude. Why am I like this? Failing tricks and all that. That's like not optimal. Yeah, it's like 12 seconds. Right. The cheeky little GSI run through today. Ooh. Huge. If Boko should get a name, I don't know what I'd name him. Probably something like some random common name that people have, like Fred. I don't know. Better than voice. Oh my goodness, that would be toxic. I also saw that at the corner of my eye. You know what else is depressing? The kids these days. Ah, yes. Hello, fellow kids. A Twitch ad on Twitch. That's innovative. Actually, that reminds me, I have the, reminds me of this. I have a Twitch command on my Twitch channel. Oh, ads for Turbo actually makes sense. Because, like, Twitch Turbo is actually a product they would sell you to remove ads. No way, it actually worked? I mean, of course it did. I'm not, like, surprised at all. I'm just very inspirational. Yeah, I feel like Turbo... I mean, I see people talk about, like, YouTube Premium, and that, like, it's actually... like, worth it, or whatever. Where it's just like a, you know, a way to remove ads. And like for Twitch Turbo, what, you remove ads from any channel you watch, but the creator still gets money for it. So it's like, I don't know, it seems like a decent way to go about things. Oh, hello, Neil. Would it be really funny if I had like waited 10 minutes to say that? Just like gaslight you? Oh yeah, the sponsor skip. I actually haven't downloaded that, but I should. Because I end up skipping them anyway. I forget which. I think it was probably one of my more, or one of like my most viewed videos. So probably one of the any percent PBs. But I think my brother saw that there was a like sponsor skip that was recommended, and it was for like the intro. The Great Botting Plague of Donkey Kong Bonanza. I don't think I have. Oh, okay. I saw something on Twitter involving some bots spamming things about Jay. It seemed really, really silly. That was probably from your Twitter. That's whack. Went from 880 followers to 6.2k. Holy moly. I think that's organic growth. Honestly. But like, but like, why? What's the what's the play there? Someone really hates Jay. I guess like it would be really unfortunate if you get like botted views from some random person who just dislikes you, and then that actually turns into like a Twitch ban. And I could see it happening. Was I doing an unsolicited Mountain Dew ad again? I don't think so. I don't think those last for that long. Yeah, that's whack. It was kind of spooky. There was one time where someone like botted maybe like 80 follows. I think that's when I ended up turning off the like where I made like the follow alert anonymous because somebody had it botted my follow notifications went off for like I don't know 10-20 minutes at least. And yeah, no, I just got a bunch of followers and was like some guy in chat was like, yeah, that was me. Just like, why? Also, did I get scammed? I got scammed. Any plans to go to Taco Bell for the Baja Midnight? The Baja Midnight? That actually sounds intriguing. Hmm. Probably not that. I mean, if they like bring it to like grocery stores and stuff, or maybe like gas stations, I'd try it. But I don't think I've ever gone to a restaurant to try their like exclusive flavors. Even though there's like, I'm really curious about, is it Applebee's? Has like a dark berry blast, I think, flavor, which a dark berry was like this limited time flavor for the Dark Knight. Back when that came out in theaters. And it was really good. So a Dark Berry Blast sounds like the same thing. I think it's just like voltage for the most part. Not a true Mountain Dew enthusiast. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like at this point, I can't break my streak. I've only ever been to Taco Bell when, like, it's not even just when on vacation. It's like specifically hanging out with friends on vacation, as opposed to like family vacations. We don't go to Taco Bell. I also don't like eat out that often. Oh my goodness. Well, you know how to get on that guy's good side. Yeah, if it works, you know, go for it. And hey, he's happy. He got his Baja Blast. Okay, this should be fine. I think that works. Yeah, I also, having had it now recently, it's like, it's fine. It's just, I never ate it growing up. So, I don't know. Now's not the time to start, I guess. Hey, what up, Moist? Thank you for the good luck. The runs are... they're not the greatest. I've had some promising starts, though. It's just like, I've been messing up a couple of things here and there. Like, what's weird is I've been making it off of GSI. Oh, this is not good. But then... Okay. Does that work? I think it does, right? No? Oh, wait, nope. There was some strat. I forget what it was. To make the window for that easier. I think. I don't know. I feel like I remember seeing something about it. That like Ergol had mentioned. I could be wrong though. I mean, there's like other spots where like dropping the rocket works for other things, so maybe I'm thinking of that. So right there, there wasn't a wing underneath me. So if I get like a frame perfect jump, then I won't be touching the ground and I can pause to get a manual save going. So essentially it's a backup for if you mess up the wing bridge. But normally it is frame perfect to be able to jump before the autosave triggers. So in my head there is some trick you could do to make it like multiple frames. Okay, at this point, oh snap, it's already 10. Yeah, I need to get a run going and then probably stick with it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we use a manual save for all dungeons as well. I assume that Hundo does the same thing, where like you get the message not found sword immediately, and then you use that reload as the warp backup. Yeah, I gotta lock in. Honestly, I wonder. Am I just not like locked in enough? Like if I full focus, next time I get a good run off GSI, I feel like it's totally fair to autopilot GSI stuff. Even though it's like, it's the hardest part, it's also like, you know, I don't know. Maybe I should be harder. Yeah. Here we go. Although I do feel like some of the mistakes I was making, like yesterday, for instance, they're just like situations I haven't come across very often. Like, there were a couple of times where I tried to do an Ultra Hand step up or an Ultra Hand slide, and then Link would just walk onto the cart and like immediately turn, like flipping the cart over. It was like, seems whack. Oh no, I don't like this. Yeah, I'm pretty far. I think I'll do this and then this. And then hope that works. Yo, what's up, Neil? Okay, we're fine. If you use a wing, essentially there's void out zones surrounding the island. So, just like how you can't dive off the edge of the island before you've finished all of the shrines, you can't go that far off to the side before it voids you out. And then, like, if you were to wing above the cutscene trigger, at a certain point you'll just hit the cutscene trigger and Link will fall through the wing. Which is pretty funny. Well, so yeah, essentially, if you wing into the cutscene trigger, it will force the dive state, and yeah, Link just falls through. If you go and try to like escape this sequence, then you'll just void out. Yeah, that should be fine. See, I was about to be rather annoyed. Okay, that's fine. Why didn't he pick it up? But whatever. It's only like a couple second time loss. 2 whole times, huge. GGs. Plural because it was 2.
Ah. Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
Hmm. Alright, that's fine. I think I lose time. Like, maybe a second or 2. Yeah, spot on. Okay, this is totally fine. If I can make it past GSI, then maybe I just lock in and win. I think regardless, I should probably try and keep a run going. Who knew it was that simple? You'll see.
Hmm.
If you can make it past GSI, you can do anything. True. Those are some wise words. Could also be the game description. Okay, I did not get that deep. I also didn't get that dude. Okay, I'll just like do an extra deep on the sand here.
Ah.
It's the 4. Well, it's the 5 temples that includes the spirit temple and castle.
Hmm. Hmm.
And then you have to beat the game. So there's like technically what is it? 6 dungeons? Oh, I am so lucky that that didn't blow up. I actually don't know why that didn't. Okay, well this is gonna lose probably like 10 seconds.
Ah. Hmm. Hmm.
Hmm. Oh, I don't have the... Or basically, I've zuggled the message not found sword. So it's not, like, actually equipped. I believe it does normally have the sheath,
Hmm.
but it's, like, overlaid on top of the weapon that I have equipped. Which I think is the Decayed Master Sword. Yo, what's up, Galmeo? So yeah, Oodle Strudel, that's a glitch called Arrow Smuggle Flight. If you type exclamation point AS flight, then the bot, well actually I can just do it myself. There you go. That's the explanation of the glitch. Yo, it's at Piccolinos. Not in the Tears of the Kingdom mindset. I mean, totally fair. I feel like this game has a lot of...
Hmm.
There's just a lot of random stuff.
Hmm.
Yo, thank you for the raid, Vertigo. How was the stream? Thank you, Samuel.
Hmm. Hmm.
Did you end up finishing the low percent run? Or are you still working on it? Yeah, is that Morbid? De-resting Hundo, nice. Single segment 21%. A congrats. That is pretty sick. Yeah, definitely. There's a lot of relief once you finish it up. You gotta take off your makeup again. I actually got a makeup Pikmin today. Okay. Yeah, I've got a few of the like makeup store decor Pikmin. This one was the red, and it just has like a lipstick. I wasn't paying attention. That was one too many jump slashes. And like I could have saved it, kind of, if I was prepared, but I just wasn't. I wasn't thinking. That's how it goes. This is why you gotta lock in before the end of GSI. What's surprising to me is like the number of decor types that they could add that they haven't is so large, right? Like, I think I had seen a post on our Pikmin Bloom that was like, oh, these are all the like designs for kind of decor types that I would want, right? And you got like, I don't know, a gym Pikmin. You got a guy with a like a dumbbell. You want a kimchi Pikmin? Isn't there like only one? Like the kimchi Pikmin is only the purple one. And they added it somewhat recently. Yo, what's up, Carter? I would add... I mean, is there like a game store? I don't think so. Right? I mean, they did the, yeah, Nintendo consoles event, but I feel like a game store could be good. Is Pikmin good? Well, I haven't played, like, the actual games. I've heard only good things about them. But I've been playing the mobile game. It's like Pokemon Go, except Pikmin. So I'm just collecting these cute little guys. But yeah, I've only ever heard like people praise Pikmin. So it's got to be a pretty good game. Pikmin 1 through 4. Well, I guess I've heard that Pikmin 2 is apparently not liked as much. In the grand scheme of Pikmin games, but one day I'll play it probably for my own opinions. don't think that was gonna work. I don't think that was gonna work. Come on. Dude. Yeah, this is how it happens. So I could have finished off that one run from like an hour ago. Actually, I think at this point it's like an hour and a half. Because I was thinking to myself, oh, it's 9 p.m. So if I finished a run, it would be like 11:30. But then, so it's like, you know, I can reset probably for another 30 minutes and be totally fine. But now it's like, yeah, if I finish a run, it's gonna be like 1 a.m. Which is not terrible. It's just not ideal. Yeah. Yeah, for me it's 10, almost 10:30. One, two, three. No way. 4, 5, 6. Dude, what was the joke? I feel like I saw some tweet recently that was like essentially the 789 joke. Except with years. 20. Some like 20. Why was 2019 or why did 2019 not like 2020? It's because they fought in 2021, something like that. Oh, have a good night, VV. There we go. Alright, see you, Morbid. No work tomorrow. Huge. Let's go. Ah, rip. What are you gonna spend your last Friday off doing? Anything special? Unpacking. Oh no. That makes a lot of sense, actually. How close are you? Okay, can I just say, we call Ace Pilot, well, no, I mean, that would be an Ace Pilot-esque flight, but that one was, like, perfect. It was slower, sure, but it's just so smooth. Like, I can park a plane. And no, I will not be trying that IRL. Yo, what's up, Dingus? They kind of are, yeah. But they're so cool. It's like almost worth it. Or you're gonna drop another. Oh, you know, that would explain it. I was wondering why they called me that. Felt a little bit weird, but with skills like those, it all makes sense. Playing Parker Spider-Man? Isn't there some, like... I think I saw some, like... a news about... Spider-Man 4. I feel like I've never had this much trouble with the menuing for these Zuggles. Okay, losing like 12 seconds maybe. I mean, you don't need 1.0 to speedrun Tears of the Kingdom. There are routes and a different leaderboard for people running current patch. I mean, there's like leaderboards for every single version, so you can run whatever version you have access to. And with Breath of the Wild, yeah, you can run on latest. With Breath of the Wild, it got a little bit weird. If you haven't updated from version like 1.6, which was the latest version before the Switch 2 came out, you have access to like all the glitches that you need to do kind of like the most popular routes. But the latest version that they released with the Switch 2 patched out BLSS, so you'd have to learn a different route. Yo, what's up, Wild? They are going okay. Not great, not terrible. I just haven't been able to make it out of the beginning that cleanly. Cleanly or consistently. Yeah. Yeah, it's like 14 seconds. Hey, what's up, Stone? Okay, but if I can just lock in, then I think we clutch this. For sure. Oh, sick. Good luck. Wind Waker seems like a really cool speedrun. Oh, man. Yeah, good luck on the move, Stone. Seems like everyone's moving recently. Two times in 6 months? Oh no. Oh, sorry to hear that. No. Maybe like 30 seconds behind off GSI. But there's also not a lot I can do at this point. Unless I'm committing to like streaming for a million years. Why not? It's probably not gonna work out in my favor anyway, but push comes to shove, I just say we stop and try again tomorrow. A complicated question. Short answer, it unpatched stuff, but doesn't have all functions available. Are we talking like it doesn't have Tingle Tuner? That is interesting. Good morning, Hishnik. Oh, so that was I was just doing like shield surfs. So I do like a jump slash cancel, right? That's the way you fly, and then I immediately shield surf right after. And the shield surf maintains momentum better than not shield surfing, so it's slightly faster to do the shield surfs in between, assuming you don't need to like maintain or gain height. Okay, that's good to hear, Stone. But yeah, definitely annoying. I wonder if my friend has finished unpacking. Because the last time I was there, he had... made it look a lot nicer. Most of the rooms were good. There's just one room with with everything that wasn't unpacked thrown in. So like if you ignored that one room, then it was totally done. Well, have a good night, Jesse. Oh my goodness. It is actually just everyone moving. Good luck, Moist. New apartment. Were you actually just apartment hunting on your trip? So you're actually moving to Italy? Alright, see ya, Wild Slimmin. You wish. If only. Moist fettuccine. I mean... I would hope so. Eating dry fettuccine? That's just like uncooked noodle. That should work. Oh, wait. New apartment. Maybe like a new chance to get Pikmin bloom spawns. What if there's like 10 mushrooms in range? Yo, Cosmic, thank you for the raid. How is the stream? We got some Franker Z enjoyers here. Yo, a GG on PB. Wait, what category are you running? It failed the same trick all stream. Relatable. A to D any percent? Ooh. A dash D? A through D?
Ah.
One of those has got to be right. Worlds A through D, that makes sense. All dash dungeons. Any percent. Dude, it's still like wild to me that Moist used to be like actually pretty cracked at Mario, and now he's what, like a Tears of the Kingdom speedrunner? Oh, I guess Breath of the Wild more recently than that. Moist is an Undertale main. At this point, sure, he probably is. Oh, hello, Keith. It's like 200th. Yeah, because you fell off. Wait. What? Why was that so fast? That was almost a gold, apparently. Sure, I'll take it. Oh, I guess for anyone joining, I'm doing all dungeons. That's right. We'll call it Tears of the Kingdom A to D, any percent, something like that. Except the A to D stands for all dungeons. All of them, hopefully. My track record today has been pretty bad. I think I've completed one dungeon. In the last 5.5 hours. Okay. Oh, thank you, Philly. But yeah, we are trying to get under 2.5 hours for the full run.
Ah.
And I'm like a minute away. It could be any one of these runs. Mark my words. I just need to get off GSI.
Hmm. Hmm.
Oh, wait. Moist. Back when you were an SMB runner, were you doing the pyramids? And how many of the top SMB runners did you get? Oh man. I think that's my favorite lore. Especially you being banned in in gymnast chat. Oh man. Look, someone had to be the one typing out the pyramids.
Ah.
Just happened to be you. And now you've passed the torch on to all the new chatters of the new generation.
Hmm. Hmm.
Does that count? Because I got pushed, redirected by the rail. See, I should have like hit the wall, but I didn't. Maybe that's like the damp rail.
Ah. Hmm.
The thumbnail for your stream looks so good, you almost didn't click on it. Wait. What was the thumbnail? Oh snap, that was close. I almost did the exact same thing as last time. Got most of the top runners of the time. Huge. That's an achievement that most people can't claim to have. Actually, I've probably done a pyramid.
Hmm.
Probably. Like one or two, maybe. But thinking about it. Yeah, it's not something I would normally do.
Hmm. Hmm. Ah.
You're a reformed man. Well, partially. You're now a man. As opposed to a child. Oh, thank you. Dude, there was a bit of a scare. I assume we can't skip plateau at all with the new Switch 2 edition discovery. But yeah, apparently there's like inventory storage, like a new glitch to be able to allow for it, like anywhere. I was thinking like, am I gonna have to drop everything and go run Switch 2 edition Breath of the Wild for it? The only category this affects so far is all quests. Wow. Interesting. I guess what would you be duping? Or like inventory storage? You'd like dupe spirit orbs or something? Zelda notes doesn't appear before you complete plat. Okay. I did wonder about that. Not recently, but that was one of the things that was like, it would make sense if they didn't allow you to use it until a certain point. Okay, 121 is pretty good. Switch 2 Breath of the Wild runs are dead. No, actually they aren't, because I feel like there's like a couple of people running them. Like I think Quaywen has been running basically all of the different categories on Switch 2 edition. Wait, yeah, in Tears of the Kingdom you definitely can, right? Because wasn't there a glitch using Zelda notes to get arrow smuggle? All right, 28:17. That's almost a best split time. Almost. Just any percent? Yeah, I will say any percent has not. Has not really had any activity. Yeah, that would have been crazy though. If flat skip finally happened because of Zelda notes.
What?
219 is pretty solid. We take those. All right, so if I can actually get this run going,
What?
then it's pretty good.
Hmm. Hmm. Ah. Mm-hmm. Yes.
True, true. I did get past GSI. Okay, I have not made that mistake before. I actually just missed the fuse and tingle window. But like early, so it actually fused. I don't think that's gonna be an issue. I think I'll need to unfuse it later. Also, I'm low on rockets, which is not good. Or rather, I'm lower on rockets. I'm gonna have to keep that in mind for later. It's not actually a bad thing, it's just something I ran into. Wait. Okay, I'm losing like 13 seconds. That's fine.
Hmm. Huh? Mm-hmm. Ah.
Wait, did it matter? If I fuse entangled onto that shield, wouldn't it be fine?
Hmm. Mm-hmm. Ah.
Because it's an infinite pocket rocket shield, so like it doesn't really matter the durability that it's at.
Yeah. Check it. Woohoo!
I just have to be more careful about using up durability later.
Huh?
But like, in the moment, it shouldn't affect anything. And I think I'm pretty decent with like not damaging the shield for the most part.
Hey. Hey.
Yeah, with Switch 2, if like
Oh.
if they didn't patch
Yeah.
DLSS, then
Mm-hmm.
it would have been crazy to see the like how low the run would go. Because I think, what is it? I guess Switch 2 edition,
Huh.
if you could BLSS, then you wouldn't have to worry about the BTBs not going far enough, stuff like that.
Hmm.
Okay, 15 seconds. That's fine.
Ah. Uh-huh. Yeah.
Oh, no. Ah, I was so close. If I had just not... Yeah, I think if I had just not failed the fuse and tickle, it would have been fine. It's just like the kind of... I'm at a point with the run where I feel like most everything is muscle memory. And so when something is slightly off, like I make a mistake, it's not a huge mistake, but it changes the muscle memory of like what I'm supposed to be doing. That throws me off a lot more now. No, castle would probably be faster because you're eliminating world loads. Was it Rec? I want to say it was Rec who had told me that, like, the Copium route
Uh-huh.
was only a couple of, or only like a few seconds slower, maybe like 6 or 7 seconds slower than
Yes.
getting the ESC
Hmm.
first try.
Ah. Yeah.
Something like that. But yeah, I'm pretty sure like the faster load times, like no world loads, would make it so that Castle is faster regardless. Because in my runs of 1.8 non-Switch 2 edition, I feel like I was running into, or I had like certain segments that were reaching the Ancient Arrow chest at the same time, if not faster, than I would normally reach the Ancient Arrow chest on Switch 1.6. Seven. 11. Two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. gotta figure out how to manipulate that guy a little bit better. No, I want... Oh my goodness, I want this. Haha. Okay, 656. I'm only losing a few seconds, I guess. Yeah, it uses a lot less battery. So, like, even the sections where... Or rather, Infinite Pocket Rocket also, like, saves time on sections where you're just using Pocket Rocket. Because you're able to fly faster. Or you're able to, like, I think just fly faster. Generally, since you can keep the rocket going the whole time. Yeah, that should be fine. Yeah, I actually don't even need the one charge that I have left in my inventory. You really just need like 2 or 3 for the whole run. Okay, does anybody know how that works? Because I feel like it's random. When the mask decides to get like noticed. But I did see X3 had like rearranged the mask mid-flight, and I wonder if that had anything to do with it. Link has to be close to the middle thing. Okay. Because like most of the time I'm fine. It's just some of the time I lose time and I don't know how to fix it. Like right there. Do you know there's a little goddess statue up there? I did not. Wait, when you say up there, what are you talking about? It appears you spread some information. Up before the heart door. Okay, I did know about that one.
Link, Zelda's chosen protector.
Yeah, the Tobio trigger. Because I just got trolled
My name
right
is
there.
Minoru. I am the Sage of Spirit. I am happy you have arrived.
And I
At
don't
last
know
we can speak with each other.
why.
Unfortunately, I no longer have a body. Without a physical form, we cannot yet speak face to face. But, do you see the 4 storehouses in the area? I would ask you to visit
Okay.
each of them and assemble a body for me.
So I guess next time.
This is my request to you, Link. Loyal swordsman to
I'll
Zelda.
try and keep Link a little bit closer, maybe. What's up, Hyman? Thank you for the good luck. Make Link stand by it and don't move. Yeah. Sometimes it just works, like, instantly. I think it should do that every time. Personally. I think that would be cool. Maybe I'm the only one who thinks that, though. We want to aim there, maybe? Did that work? I feel like that was maybe pulling it from too far. Too far back? You can crash the wing contraption into the altar and it'll trigger while Link is still on the wing. Okay. And so when that happens, I just am not prepared. Do one of those, maybe. Oh no. Oh no, this is too far right. Okay.
That's one. Bring the other three here as well, Link.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna lose some time here. Dang, dude. It's like...
And that's another part. 2 left.
It's almost like the early game in my PP is actually pretty good. Because these 3 splits are probably going to lose, or each lose like 15 to 20 seconds per. And so while I was like on a good start, I just need to not lose it all. You're outside the activation radius of the altar most of the time. Okay. That would make sense.
One more left, Link. The body for my spirit is nearly complete.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm like in the same spot I was last run.
Thank you, Link.
By the end of Spirit Temple, I was
Now
plus
only
40.
one task remains. We must recover my secret stone.
So like I reset for another 2 hours. Actually 2.5 hours.
It should be located here. Please, Link, let us go there together.
And I got nothing.
The path will be very dangerous.
That's fine.
Fortunately, this construct body you have built for me is hardly helpless. There is a platform nearby where we can explore its potential.
I prefer Breath of the Wild speedruns. You should implement mass slides so factory isn't free.
Now hurry, Link. We
Yeah,
must recover my secret
I
stone.
think you saw the 12 plus 12 and you may have thought it was minus 12. Okay. Yeah, that was the part where I forgot. But that should work. I assume the cart slide. Yeah, the ghost fuse is like, you just can't really tell what's happening. It's just random menuing again. Yeah, the cart slide is the main way we move around the world from this point on. All right. Let's not get the funny shield.
Let's go. We have to stop that construct.
Let's go indeed. I wonder if there's a component to it where like you just wait on the construct. Because right there I waited a little bit before hopping off, but it could also just be random.
It brought out more arms. Be careful. Be brave, but not careless. Retreat and recover your strength.
Yeah, I thought I had like a solution for when the guard happens, but then I like didn't. It didn't actually work the way I thought it would. Okay, +2, not bad. A bomb shot. That is true, yeah.
Aha! Well then. Aha! Long ago, my...
Oh, shoot.
Aha! Well then.
I mean, I like the BLSS route better in terms of style points. And
Well
at least
then.
recently, I've had more fun with the...
Aha!
Wait,
Well then.
I like the BTB route better. For style points. I don't know if that's what I said, but I think it looks cooler. Feels cooler. And then also, I don't know. I think I was a little bit sick of the BLSS route from having done it so much. Hey, what's up, Doc? Alright, that seemed pretty good. I wonder if I should actually try and look up during that slide. Like, once you have it going the right way, you're just gonna hit a Blood Moon trigger. So, might be fine.
Whoa. Yes.
I think you're supposed to look up? Probably.
Oh?
I wonder how much time that saves.
Sure.
Oh.
Oh, true, yeah. 637. Yeah, so that's like good. Yeah, I've played almost all of them. That's why I said almost. It's like what, TP and then the like early Zelda games. There's a couple. Oh, I guess what, Zelda 1, Zelda 2. The Oracle games. Four Swords Adventure, I didn't play. If you count Triforce Heroes.
Yes.
No. Oh. No.
Oh yeah, a Switch 2 port would be good.
Sure.
I mean, like, they have the GameCube. Emulator. So I imagine they'll add it at some point. Because they already have Wind Waker. But, we'll see it. We summoned one? Yeah, we summoned a Twilight Princess. By the name of a waterproof teabag.
Come. Oof. Hey now. Yes, yes.
Yes, yes.
Ah. Oh.
Only 3D Zelda you've not played yet is TP. Yo, Sam.
Whoa.
Oh yeah, and how could I forget the CDI games?
Mm. Yes, yes. Whoa.
Okay, do you want to like fly low? How do you avoid that whirlwind? I feel like I remember Cloud having some nugget of wisdom.
Huh?
It was like either you fly high or you fly low. And clearly flying high did not help. So it's probably dropped down early. Many people call it the best Zelda game. Yeah, I feel like it's polarizing though. You either love it or you hate it.
Oh. Huh. Hmm. Ah. Hmm.
Here. Come here. Come to me.
I don't really know what my first playthrough of TP is gonna be like, because I've already watched speedruns of it. Are we doing LJA's day one? They look pretty easy. You just throw the boomerang and then jump slash. Yes, but also no. So I'm like pretty much there. Hello, Desmos. But also, some people like Breath of the Wild, so opinions, am I right? You're so right. But hey, not all opinions are like informed. You know, some people have opinions on games that they've never played. Actually, how far did he make it? In your casual playthrough of Breath of the Wild?
Hmm?
Cherished kin. This is the
Got to
source
the
of the
elephant.
pure waters of Zora's domain.
I guess that doesn't really tell me that
Use
much.
your power to turn
Unless
on
you
the four
only got to the
faucets
elephant.
and you can collect water here. Heed my words.
You only got to the elephant. I see, so you did one of the dungeons. You know... Fair enough.
Here goes.
Can't expect you to play the whole game if you hate it. I'm just imagining you like rage quitting.
Yes. This is... Okay.
Okay, that's clean. Right there.
Well done. All right.
See? You can't, you can't do that with a Wii. I mean, some people could. Dude, like, I'm just blessed. This day has been blessed by Sidon. Because he actually just showed up.
You did it. Okay.
Right, that is, as far as I can tell, random. He normally does that. Dude, the last, like, 2 runs I've gotten to this point, he has not done that.
Take it from here.
Which, yeah, most of the time, I feel like I have had sight on. Like, pretty quickly. So I don't know what I was doing wrong the other times. Right here. Okay, I really shouldn't do that. Or I shouldn't pick that one up. because it's right next to Sidon. So I'm like losing time. Yeah, how much of a gold was that? Yeah, we get the Master Sword. I guess it is within the first 15 minutes. Probably like
Whoa.
Oh.
10 minutes in. Oh, no worries, wake up.
No.
Although I... yeah, no, I can't understand other languages. Makes it a lot harder to moderate.
Haha.
Sure.
Ah. Haha.
That was like a literal jump scare. Well, like that actually scared me. And also lost a lot of time, so I guess that answers my question. Taking a tight turn there is probably not ideal if you're just gonna hit a wall.
No.
Okay.
Hey. Yo.
Yeah.
Hey.
No.
Yo. Huh?
Yeah, it was just like it's more like it's been a little bit annoying to try and was collision before. Whatever. Could it have something to do with talking to Bluto instead of talking to the kids? Dang. Well, there it goes. I guess we'll it'll be better tomorrow. I mean, that was a solid segment for Water Temple at least. Oh, actually, 227.59 some of this, which doesn't really mean too much, but is a fun number. Yeah, it's a Pelcath. That's also doable on current patch, but the setup's gonna be different. Almost every single glitch you see me doing is possible on the latest version of the game. It's just gonna require a different setup. So yeah, I think there's an infinite Pocket Rocket setup from what I remember Twix saying. Thank you, PK.
Here I go!
It's going okay. I can still PB this run, but it's not quite on pace to hit my goal time. But, you know, it's all right.
Ooh. Yep.
True. I am really curious about the like lost collision there. That'd be so dumb. It was like you need to not talk to Bluto. Bluto is our enemy. I don't even remember the kids' names.
Hey!
Oh my goodness. Only some of them.
Huh? Oh. It's real big. Goro, you're right. Nice shot. It's attacking. Be careful. Goro, I can do it. Sure. Goro, almost.
Oh yeah. Hmm. It was too high.
Huh?
Not me. Me when I lie. I don't know if I've been smacked by Bluto, but I know there was like at least one AMQ run where I accidentally spooked him. And he would not talk to me for like a solid 10 seconds. I think I had like blown up a bomb next to him.
Huh?
Completely understandable, yeah, but also annoying in a speedrun.
Come to me.
Oh yeah, because like in AMQ you have to go back and talk to him again.
Huh? Oh.
Thank you, Ryan. And then he gets like
Yep. Here I go.
gets all angry.
Sure. I can do it. Stay focused. Let's roll.
All right, see you, Jinx. Have a good night.
Hey. Oh.
Nice. Okay, this is probably gonna lose like 10 seconds, I guess. Ah, yeah, we'll go 10.
Yep.
Wait.
Huh?
15.
Hey. Huh? Oh. Huh?
Oh, okay. So what I was actually trying to say was that it wasn't necessarily about taking a straighter line. It's more like when I try to turn with maximum velocity, I'm a lot more likely to throw the cart,
Huh?
like to destabilize it. But I guess if turning slowly doesn't really matter, then sure, whatever.
The gate you must pass through is firmly locked with 5 padlocks. You have the power to unlock them all. Do so, then the gate should open. Heed my words.
Goro! Here I go! Hang in there, Goro! I can do it! That must be the Don't give up! Here I go! Three to go! I can do it! Hang in there, Goro! Here I go! Stay focused! Just two left! Here I go! Goro!
Goro.
Only one more? Let's roll! Hang in there, Goro! Goro!
How many fairies do I have? I think I do 30-ish.
That's all. The door's. Don't give up. Here I go. Goro.
Thank you, M.
Here. Those legs will hurt if they hit you.
Enough, hopefully. Last time I actually got to the very end of the run and then ran out of fairies.
Heal yourself.
You should heal yourself. Thanks, Yunobo. Hey, another.
And that's what you need.
And that's what you need. All right. Yeah, thank you, Colby.
Ooh.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh, okay. Wait. This is actually a split. I can gold. I think.
Oh.
I practiced the slide to the Aracuda,
Aw.
and what I found was
Ah.
standing further back gave me flatter, like, flatter land, I guess.
Yep.
So, yeah, I was getting like more stable mounts. Ow. Oh, but yesterday I had like a weird slide start. Yeah. Yeah, I like walked onto the cart and then immediately like just turned to the right. Oh, or it was like right or left, but it like threw the cart. Pretty much perfect. Yeah, probably.
Ah.
I also ran into a case of, I think, snapback at some point in the last couple days where I like step up onto the cart and then Link just 180s and then kills it. Yeah, no, he just turns around and it's like, oh, sick, thank you. Do this, that. Ugh. Why did I like drop in front of me? So like this, drop. That was a buttery smooth mount. It didn't feel like it was going very fast, but it probably was.
Oh.
I golded, so that's a good sign. 1.2, sure.
Ahoy!
Oh!
Oh, true, yeah. The BBT believes.
Oh?
I just need to gold more slits.
Hmm. Hmm. Huh? Ah. 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 Oh. Oh.
I was wondering, could it be that looking up is actually bad because it loads in the boats?
Oi!
And that you should actually be looking like to the side or down on that one? Because I always see them load in and like it kind of freezes the screen a little bit. I mean, that was good for world loads. I just messed up a little bit on the
To me.
dismounting the shield. You don't need to menu buffer any of those serfs, really?
Oh!
I want this. Drop. There you go. True, I did learn it all from Cloud. Oh, that's called an RV slide. Name courtesy of Andre. Which stands for rotated V slide. But yeah, it's essentially just to get more height. Okay, not bad. But yeah, the speedrun glitches, I basically learned it all from, I guess, the Tears of the Kingdom speedrunning Discord. Which, you know, Cloud is... a staff member, so it's basically the same thing.
Brave fledgling. There are still 5 locks securing the hatch on the deck.
Yeah, it's like all Tears of the Kingdom speedrunning Discord and like
Use your
watching people's
power
runs.
to release all 5
Stuff like that.
locks, and the hatch should
Oh, I
open.
guess being taught by people in chat
Heed
like Andre.
my words.
Oh, interesting. I don't actually have a weapon here. So I was trying to throw him, but I didn't have a weapon.
Hey, Link!
Yeah, that's called the sunny day glitch.
3 more to go!
And I believe it's not fully understood. Why it happens, but I think it's got something to do with. Arriving in Rito, moving very fast. So like the way we slide in, I think. Sure. It like doesn't load in the storm, I guess, maybe.
We only have...
Who knows?
Well set! That's it! We should...
Fully ignoring the laws of physics. Well, who's to say that the laws of physics in Hyrule are the same as the laws of physics on Earth?
This wind is so strong! Don't get in the way, Link!
This wind is so strong. It's a strong wind.
We have to stay clear of those tornadoes! Be careful! Great job, Link!
Oh, thank you, Tulin. I did do a pretty great job there. Huge. No way. BBT believes. Hey, what's up, Karen? Very slay. Hear me out. Hear me out. Next Zelda game, we have one of the sages talk with I don't know, modern day slang, calling things slay and whatnot. A K-pop idol in Zelda.
Oh.
I mean, what, they added one to Fortnite, I think. Wait, how much of a gold was that? 2.6, not bad. Yeah, one would have to argue very hard. I don't know, I don't really believe in Yunobo.
Ah.
Why not? I don't know, he was a little bit shy in Breath of the Wild. I feel like to be a K-pop idol, you gotta really own it.
Oh.
Free cat going to a good home. Zoo just tripped you up. Oh my goodness. She like walks in between your legs sometimes. It's really funny. I'm just like walking around and then she starts following me and it's like, oh, hello Cleo. I guess we're gonna go for a few laps around the place until you get bored.
Oh.
Karakara is Karakara Bazaar. It's the name of the location. But yeah, I don't think she's actually like tripped me. Oh, you know what? That's fair. She has gotten rid of my Zuggle stack. Tripped me up in game.
Oh.
2K is crazy. 2K is like not even close. Actually, maybe for Tears of the Kingdom. But for like Breath of the Wild, I definitely have more than that. Yo, what's up, Theo? Yeah, no, she just like, she follows you a little bit. Trying to see where you're gonna go. When there's like maybe 3 places in the apartment that you can go. We're just walking. Yo, we're ahead. Okay, I think I got it. Wait, actually, I think we can see it.
Oh.
Yo, it's a POW.
Come.
Right? Oh, okay, we can't see it from here. Hopefully.
To where I am.
I think I hit it. Maybe not. Oh no, maybe not. I didn't hit that? Aw. Okay, well, it's not that big of a time loss anyway. I don't think. I have like 800 hours. I mean, like, this is now my job. So I like work full time playing this video game. All this in Breath of the Wild, so
Oh.
I've racked up quite a few hours.
Monsters have appeared outside town. Shore up the defenses at the gate. Enemies have emerged from the hive at the east gate. Stop them.
50 arrows.
Yes! That hive is out of action. Enemies are pouring out of the hive near the north gate too. Oh right, another hive down.
Dang, they got 2 of them. I should look into whether or not you can do the light shot during this.
Enemies from the hive near the west.
Because I feel like it would be nice if you could. And like, there's definitely time where you're not doing anything, so you're just like waiting. I think the only time I tried it was in a run, and I just like went too high or too far. Something like that. Riju is like, "You want to give up?" I was like, "No, I don't." Oh no. That's not good. Yeah. Nice. I think I might be fine on carts, right? Got two more? Wait, is that the last cart I use to get to Lightning Temple? Because I'm not doing the cart slide to Hyrule Castle. But then, like, I guess rockets I'm also good on, because I think that's the last rocket. Okay, that was kind of close though.
Oh? Oh.
Oh, huge. Okay, we're totally chilling. I mean, like 3 carts left. I duped too many.
And what? Does that mean it's like the other Giftos?
Let's see, I believe there's still 20 seconds I can save at the very end. And oh yeah, no, I mean like BPT still. Believes in the PB heavily.
Lightning, ready! So this. Alright. Two more left. Okay. Oh. All right, that should.
There we go. I will be honest, I saw just all of the things get redeemed, and I did the first one and I did the purple, and I just forgot about the others.
Daughter.
I mean,
Daughter of the
really,
gorilla.
the smiley face doesn't do anything.
This platform connects to the very top of this temple. Use your power to charge the 4 batteries, and it will function once more.
May have broken your toe? No way.
Heed my words.
Surely not. Oh snap, I didn't know there was a cancel. What? That's what's happening then?
We've got it cornered here.
There's a cancel option. So sometimes when you're spamming A, it just cancels it, I guess.
Summoning more gift. Don't let them surround you. Don't let them surround you.
Yeah. Definitely. Sick, man. You can get it from a single press? Oh. Yeah, whatever. I was gonna say, like, it'd be nice if I PB'd and had, like, a bad early game. That way I could just have an easy time comparing to the start of the run. But at this point, it's not the greatest run by any means. I actually don't know if it'll PB. Because there's like 20 seconds I can save on Dragon pretty easily.
Oh.
Yeah, I did it in my PB, I think. Wait, actually, did I? Maybe I didn't. But I've done it.
Oh.
So,
Yeah, my PB, maybe I played it safe. I don't
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely going for it. I mean, like, I practiced it Monday and Tuesday for like kind of a long time, so I feel like it's super consistent.
Hmm. Uh.
Yeah, so ideally I save time here and in Demon Dragon. But yeah, we'll see.
Link. Link. Come to me. I am waiting.
I gotta practice this
Waiting
first
for
room,
you.
because the strat I think is good. I just am really bad at shield jumping in the right way. Because you want to like triple or maybe double Paz Arrow the boss Bokoblin, and it should kill all of them. But you want to do that after rocket boosting away. Trying his best, you know? He's trying to help me out. That's what you gotta remember. Even though he rarely does a good job of that.
Link, I am waiting.
Yeah, I think that's fine.
Waiting. Waiting for you.
battery is low, the game can't pull you. Okay, at least I did gold it. That isn't the first one I've done with the out of bounds strat at the end, so I wasn't expecting like a huge gold or anything. But it is nice to have golded it after practicing. But yeah, the rest of the... I think really it's just the start needs to be a lot cleaner. That'll be fine. Nice. That counts as a dungeon. The castle. So yeah, Phantom Ganon and Castle, that is a dungeon. It's got like a dungeon map. Okay. I was trying it out, and it seemed good. Well, I didn't like test that much to see if it was like easier. I mean, I've been nailing it with the rocket regardless, so I don't think it's that big of an issue either way. Yeah, I don't think it's actively bad. Other than, like, it's harder to tell if I got the right one. Okay. Wow, this, well, this should PB. Not by a lot. If I can just not mess up. Yeah, that would be Pog. The music is nice. Whenever it's like, oh snap, I recognize that. That's from that other game. Just me, or did the music not transition correctly? Oh, I'm an idiot and a half. Wow. Yeah, well, that's fine. Look, I was getting owned by the music not changing. Like I was distracted. Because I think it's supposed to transition earlier than that. But, oh, no PBD. Which is fine. Okay, I don't want to get golds. But this is a little bit concerning. I mean, like, I think it's fine as long as I'm actually paying attention to, like, coordinates and stuff. Because right there, I was clearly there fast enough. I just didn't line myself up quite right. Like, I made it to the last weak point fast enough. It's just, I kind of messed up lining up with the dragon head. So it's not like terrible news, but also messing up Demon Dragon is not a good look. Or like messing it up not once, not twice, but like, you know, it's a consistent thing. So I might need to practice. I don't know. I dropped this in my best by quite a bit. Definitely not the run I wanted, but shows improvement, I think.
Link, how are you? I was...
So yeah, thank you for the GGs.
After all,
So my best is a 227.53. So, it's getting pretty low.
he's gone. The Demon King. I'm not in a dream, right?
Yeah, I had a bunch of, like,
You did it.
pretty decent
Link, you really did it.
starts, and then I'd end up messing something up in Construct Factory or, like, Enter Factory. Like this section. So this run, I think, happened twice today. Like this early game.
No, I understand.
So, I don't know.
I had been sleeping all this time.
I guess just tune in tomorrow
I felt
for
something.
some more runs.
Like a warm, loving embrace.
More opportunities to get sub 230. But thank you all for watching,
Thank you.
and I guess I'll send you guys off to
Link,
Mitch.
I met such
person
wonderful people.
Smelled and
I saw
rain.
Hyrule as it was. I have so much to tell you. So much
I
happened.
clicked on Squimmy's stream.
Oh,
I
Link.
was like, oh, you know,
I'm
maybe
home.
I'll raid Squimmy. I think he's on the final boss. Which I've already had spoiled. But, and people aren't necessarily done with that game yet. So, and Mitch is always chill. Give him some good lucks. He is currently running Night Rain any percent glitchless. I actually wonder what glitch is. If this is glitchless. What glitches are available? Oh, zips. Yeah, I guess. Interesting. But yeah, I don't know. Thank you all for watching. Catch you guys next time.